Screw other people. I don't have too much of a preference, so let me know what class you're kind of playing or feeling. Yeah, that's absolutely fun. I mean, like, I more meant like ranged. Like, do you want to, play just winging it? Okay. I'm gonna pick the character that I want to look like. Naked man. I'm just kidding.
With a witch or a marauder. Because a marauder you can play like what's it called? Freaking my brain's not working right now. Basically, like you get to manage your totems to buff yourself, and then you also have to manage your war cries, and then you like expend war cry charges to like buff up your attacks. But like if you just move super quick, it doesn't help because you need to, God, what's it called?
Yeah.
Exertion. So the exert mechanic is like a way that
Ruthless?
you can intermix
Or is that a marauder thing?
a couple different skills and change up what you're using and what your timing and things are.
Is that a marauder skill or a
Well, it's anybody,
Oh yeah.
but you're more likely to do well with it as starting off as a marauder. Generally, which I would think like summoner has a lot of different skills you would be doing. Kind of like D2 necro stuff, but then also summoning temporary minions, also using offerings to like do corpse explosions so that it gives your minions buffs, and also trying to like you have like a skill called Convocation, which helps you like with positioning of your minions that like teleports them to you.
But like most of this, like you have to like find, which you might not find, right?
Well, I'm guessing you will eventually find stuff. I'm just trying to give you some ideas of like things that would be. I don't know a lot about Ruthless. I know exertion mechanics are pretty, I don't know what you call it, like rotational, button intense, timing based. And I know minion builds use lots of different skills, like corpse summoning, corpse exploding, moving minions around, temporary.
Yeah, I'll try the witch.
Why do
You do the witch
mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Ariath is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan.
I think generally, like,
Learn well the lessons that
today, you probably just be playing with whatever, but like, you enjoy it going.
I escaped one too many times and I quit the game.
Oops.
Great.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter...
Trying to think what I want to play.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that will...
So it's not like
so nice for me.
like dying's the same. It's just like everything's scarce mostly, right?
That's what I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
New experience for both of us.
you probably know about as much as I do about this.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Okay, it says mode about friction, tension, and anticipation. It's difficult, but overcoming difficulty feels rewarding. Reaching higher campaign acts, let alone maps, is an achievement. Traditionally weak items are suddenly very valuable. Ruthless is a mode where you barely find any items. You might get to Act 4 without equipping a pair of rings, but each ring you find represents a huge power boost. Most items are normal rarity. You don't see a lot of magic items and even fewer rare items, but finding a rare item of a base type you're looking for feels amazing. You find very little crafting currency. You might only find one orb of alchemy throughout the whole campaign. That orb lets you convert any base type of your choice to a rare item. It's nostalgic. Aspects like item scarcity and support gems being valuable really feel like the early days of Path of Exile. The quantity of items dropped has been massively reduced. The rate of finding magic, rare, and unique items has been massively reduced. Rings, amulets, and belts are much rarer and cannot be purchased from vendors. Most deterministic items, like divination cards, cannot be obtained.
Alt shows items, right? Most of the time.
Yeah, unless you rebound it.
Yeah, I think it was.
Mine's like F7 because I just don't give a shit.
Don't give a shit.
Okay, well, play champion. How about that? Huh?
Champion?
How about? Oh wait, no. How about Templar? Yes,
Yes.
Templar.
Make it so.
Templar Armageddon brand. Sounds just wacky enough to be perfect.
I remember.
They, like I said, they've been making lots of game changes and lots of upgrades throughout the years. It's just with PoE 2, they're, anyway.
I found 2 plate mails.
God damn, you're so good at this game. How do I even play against you?
You play with me.
No. No, I will not. I will not. I heard. Like, everything is harder. I don't know. I'm gonna try to gear up a little bit before I do Hillock. Can't be getting too crazy now.
Listen.
There was one guy that posted, he was like, I've been avoiding playing Path of Exile, but somebody finally convinced me to play Ruthless Hardcore, and it is the greatest experience. I've died so many times! Got it. Whatever, for you, sir.
I kind of just like the idea of the needing to kind of use whatever they give you, rather than like,
Yeah.
it's almost like Minecraft, like creative mode where it's like, what block do I want?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's like still like the grinding aspect. You're like, oh, I guess I have to find this from someone on the shop, but
I don't know. I mean, I played a lot of solo self-found, which is very much just like use what you find. And I don't know. It's a lot of fun, but there's definitely times where I'm like, I just want this build to work. And there's like one missing unique item or something, and I just can't find it. And it's like the easiest thing to get in the main league. I'm like, oh my god, I hate this. But I think with Ruthless it's a little different because you're not, because you're everything's scarce, right? It's not just like one or two uniques. It's like everything. I'm afraid of Hillock. I'm afraid of Hillock. They also like updated probably since you last played to where you can actually like manually dodge stuff. Like it used to be that like enemies would like just lock you and they'd just hit you, and it wouldn't really matter if you like clicked out of the way. But now, and they like set up Hillock to teach you this, that you can like walk away from his hits and like manually avoid them.
guessing I go to the right for summoning and left for spellcasting.
What, for skill points?
Yeah.
I mean,
just stuff around.
That is not as easy as you're trying to make.
No, I know. I just saw me anything on the right. Alright, let's pick one try. Let's make it through. Come on. Come on.
I want some rings. Give me some rings.
Why won't they give me one?
Why won't they give me what I want? We're gonna play some Rolling Magma. But... oh shit, there's 3 links. I don't have any.
I'll wait.
I saw what you did. Lion Eyes what?
What can I purchase?
God hasn't abandoned.
There's an island.
Probably nothing. Hello there,
I
Melvin.
work with Hillock.
Allah. Oh, a reward.
Hey, reward.
Farewell.
Hello, cheese topper.
I already invited you. Okay.
Yes? While we live the address.
You want?
Why is the name Cheese Topper was not already taken in Discord or PoE? Like everything. You got your
Just
quick
like
step,
my
Jim?
sisters.
Yep.
Ooh! Look at that.
That speed.
Oh, wait,
Raw speed.
I'm gonna do this. I want to be a snowman. Oh, you. What? You.
I want that.
No, I'm kidding.
Grab it.
You want a shield? Check it out.
Check it out.
Look at that good stuff.
Brutal. Oh, free right zombies.
Dude, these money's actually good. You take my squall! Hey, can you get up? Can you get up?
No.
I've never used this quick step gem. That's ruthless. Have you played PoE since they redid the act?
I probably touched it. Select an equipped item. Crucible for...
Oh yeah, so this is the lead mechanic. So you can like put an item in, and then you temporarily lose the item, I think. Or maybe you can have it equipped, I don't know. And then you channel it, and in however long you channel it for, it like gives more experience to the item, but then spawns more harder monsters. And then when the item gets enough experience, it can give you bonuses. You know, ranging from +1 damage to like...
We'll try it.
I would say don't go too far though.
Don't go too far?
I mean, you can, and then we'll just die. But, I mean, you gotta hold it down.
Okay.
So when you're ready, you walk up. Nothing's fun. Maybe you didn't hold it enough. I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, next one. Yeah, have you
When I'm ready.
looked at Diablo 4 at all?
No.
I looked at a couple of like videos of it on accident because like I would get sent there or something, and I don't know. It's strange. It's like well, I don't have any desire to buy any of those, but I don't know. I'm just, oh god. Hey, it's the boss. Hey, the boss!
Oh. My balls are far away from my screen.
So, I had a character that, like, Stephanie would come over and she'd be like, can I just play it? I was like, okay. I was like, can you make your own character? She's like, no. Yours. Yo, a 3 link. Hot dog. And I like built the character up so that it was very defensive. And then she would like run around and try to kill stuff. And then she was like, I don't see my health balls anywhere. Yeah. I set the character up that way.
So you don't see the health balls?
No, you do, and they're just full. She's like, they're not moving at all. I'm like, don't die. You know, it's a strange game. It's like a character is like basically immune to hits, but like if a mob put a damage over time on me, it was like scary. You know, the way defenses work. You could get all wacky with it like that. Another boss! This one, they added movement prediction to his spell cast, so if you try to dodge, he'll like lead you and try to hit you anyway. Which I thought was pretty cool. There was a lot of stuff they were saying that they could do with like coding and just monster AI and stuff that would make the game harder than people thought. And they actually, like, some of it they just it, like it's just too annoying. Like if every single monster like perfectly like guesses exactly where you're gonna be on the screen. Shit. Okay. That's all we needed in this island, so we can go back. Also, if you have anything with links, like
Do you want this iron hat?
I mean, no. I'm just saying you should potentially use it. Potentially. Maybe. We could go back, Gaga.
When I'm ready.
Or you want to explore? We can go, man. Go wherever.
I'm trying to follow the story.
Well, the storyline said go back to town for a reward, so. It's a strange gem. I don't understand what the point of it is.
The quick walk?
The quick
has kept his promise. The time of the Kadri has come.
Hello, Nessa. I have come for my quicksilver quicksilver flask.
Stay sharp out there.
I'd almost stop believing.
Oh yeah, the quicksilver.
Be well.
Can't even use it yet. I'm on the floor.
So, gotta stay sharp out there.
So are you spellcasting, or?
Yeah. But, like, in a different way than you are. Hello. Are you driving home? Okay. You just said you were gonna get off like an hour ago, so. I didn't know where you were. Oh boy. Hmm. Make sure you get the quest stuff. Okay, we got another one. I don't know, maybe hold it down longer.
Oh no, back. I'll try to hold it down. And we leave.
Hey, there's a guy. There's one. Forged monkey. Boom. There, you put some experience on whatever that weapon was.
A wand.
I used to keep it like level it up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play if we can find it. Armageddon.
When I'm ready.
Just like those meteors. I don't know, I was trying to not normally play. For fun.
I love fighting zombies with zombies. Clones are my zombies.
Oh, you found out what I did here. Yeah, the boots might. They might roll.
Movement speed.
That speed. Did you get it?
Yep.
Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this professional boy.
Game's like, I heard you wanted to go fast.
I guess it really doesn't matter when you're grouping anyway.
Yeah.
The person's still slow. I'm trying to get the last. You gotta get like the 3.
It's north of me.
Hmm?
North of me. I think. Oh no, that's probably the exit. Yeah, it's the exit. Can't believe they would do this to me.
Who's led us to this place?
They're like a little.
Probably the buff bar on the top left.
Yes. There wasn't there because I didn't have any zombies.
Yeah. Wow, no pig.
Grab me a drink. You can keep going if you want. I'll be right back. I have to like blow through this non-alcoholic liquor that I got because I bought it thinking it would be nice to like have for like, you know, Richard came over, but it goes bad in like 90 days because it doesn't have any alcohol to keep it from rotting.
Alright, I'm saying, why don't you do it until your wand levels up? We'll just screw the consequences, man. We'll get it. Get it.
Still the first one. Oh, the longer I hold it. Okay, hard. Alright, boom. Oh my god.
Did your wand level up?
I don't know. Oh good. Trying to stay alive.
Trying to stay alive. And this guy's tank. Look at this place. He's throwing beanbags at him. I need the zombies.
I need more mana.
You know, these zombies are actually like good though.
When you said meant like the longer you survive, not like hold the button down.
No.
So like I did like this tiny slow. Yeah.
Charge it up. Yeah.
Probably the smallest you could hold.
There was no mob spawn. I've actually never seen that before.
Oh yeah, the first one.
Your spawn. I was like, is it ruthless? Like, did it break?
Can I summon zombies? I want to.
Okay, I get the point of quick step now. It's for when you're fighting bosses, because it cools down 3 times as fast when there's a unique enemy inside. So you're supposed to just use it to dodge like boss abilities and stuff. Give me something good, rude princess. Give me a... Dare you give me a magic item? I dare you? I double dog dare you? Hooligans. Hooligans.
Oh, I got the Quicksilver.
Oh shit.
I haven't put any skill points in yet.
Oh. Yeah, you want to do that. Probably help.
Then I gotta decide.
I mean, the thing is, okay, so before you go too far into it, because it's probably hard to respec, most sources of damage do not count for minions. You have to find
Minion damage.
minion damage. And when it says, like, spell damage, it's not going to do anything for you. When it says, like, area damage, it's not going to do anything. Like, it has to say minion, or it does nothing. Hello.
What's up?
Hi. I'm in.
5:45?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said it excuse golden hour.
Oh! Cheese is mad at you right now.
Why?
I don't know, he's making mad noise. Yeah. Are you doing, skills?
What?
Are you doing passives?
I got some minion damage.
Okay. I was just saying, because
Yeah, they don't do the same thing.
you were not moving, so I was like, what? Did you leave or? If you can get it in town, there is a skill called Summon Raging Spirits. It's like a minion. It's like a minion skill where you summon essentially little sentient fireballs that go. It's like Fireball, but for you instead of me.
Fireball for you.
Basically. And you can do cool stuff with them too. I mean, you can like buff them up. And they're just temporary and then they like dissipate. Cheese! I don't know, he's scratching his ear.
Cheese.
Scratching his ear, man. He's got freaking ear infections again or something. Freaks doesn't like the humidity. Hey, help me with this crucible. I want to level up my sap.
Oh, he's done it.
Okay. We're doing 62%. Here we go. Not that bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Do you have to kill them to get the experience?
You have to be the one that channels it.
But they have to die, sort of thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Too much clutter.
It's like an all or nothing thing, so like you make it too hard for yourself and then you can't do it and you don't get nothing.
You don't get nothing.
And then you could also get skeletons too. I forgot when that is. Those are like real deal temporary minions.
The real deal.
No, but they're awesome. They're like they do so much damage, but they're just like squishy idiots. But if you could get them, where you need them, they rock the house, man. It's like the frickin' Diablo skeletons when you're always like, why is it
When I'm ready
that
and not before.
the enemy that does the most damage is like the skeleton with a bow? Just hits you and you're like, one shot.
What is that? What These Japanese sea spiders for dinner.
You know what? This is fun in the sense that like these are mobs that take 2 seconds to kill. In the main game, you just like it's like not, you don't even put any thought in it. You don't even see their mechanics. It's cool to like.
And that's kind of why I'm interested in it, because it's like the slowness of it like lets it shine a little.
Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely so many mechanics in DoE where like. You go so lightning fast on movement speed and damage that you just...
Yeah, like all the monsters you're fighting, they're just like a room full of like interesting monsters and you're just like, wow.
Definitely see what they do. They just evaporate. But it's true for like bosses and stuff too. Yo, a rare! And a blue. Oh my god. Well,
no,
they probably don't have anything we would want. Unless you have Chaos Gems.
Who doesn't have things I want?
No, I mean these items.
Oh, sure.
Like, because of the base types.
Yeah, it's the wrong gem colors and stuff.
If you have a Chaos Gem, we could get a +1 level, which is pretty cool.
Aren't those rare?
What, Chaos Gems? No. It more just means like poison. Anything that's like poison.
Oh.
Is chaos.
Yes. Chaos damage.
Yeah, chaos is just poison. Or like bad juju. Bad juju magumbo. This area is a dead end.
Oh.
We just need
we just need to go back up.
Crap. We could... Oh, well, we'll just... Yo, look at this guy with his quicksilver and everything. Oh my god, it lasts like half of a second. What? That's not a useful flask at all. What the heck? Literally lasts like 10 seconds.
It's for dodging and weaving, man.
So... You know how Stephanie's sister's a nurse?
I gotta turn the sun down a second. Where's Sam?
You know how Stephanie's sister's a nurse?
Yep.
Well, we went on vacation. Well, you were in Australia. And then we shared a
blue boy.
We shared a room. And when I woke up, she was like, Ryan, you have sleep apnea. And I was like, what? I guess she's like seen it before.
Seen it.
But now I
kind of like
figure
waking
it out.
up,
Huh?
like just waking up throughout the night, sort of thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess it's like you can tell because the person stops breathing for like a minute, and then they like, and then start breathing again. You know, I don't know. I don't know. But now I have to figure out like how to spend the least amount of money, because I have negative money right now, and to Go see a doctor. Get a prescription for a sleep study. Try to get my insurance to cover an at-home study so I don't have to spend 2 days sleeping in a remote facility. Do that, which is like another $300. And then potentially get prescribed for a CPAP, which is like another $300 or $500. But supposedly my quality of life would go up quite well. I just foresee myself getting like $2,000 into it.
And being like, it didn't do much.
No, I'm sure it will. Yeah. See if you can get it to the next level, like past the.
Oh. Alright.
What's O?
80.
Oh. Don't eat me! Oh my god. So I think not only. Oh my god. Do the monsters get tougher? But also.
Oh no.
More of them, right? So it's like it's exponentially harder with the percentages. Damn. They like all stopped following you and just turned to snack me. They're on me. Oh my god! I had better life blast, dude. Mine sucks. Dude! Did it do it?
Did something.
Did you get a passive point on the bottom left?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. Let's
Okay.
see. Adds 4 to 6 cold damage.
Hell yeah. So that does nothing for your minions.
Nice.
Or your spells. That's only if you attack with the wand.
Worth it.
But there's like a whole tree in there that you could see. There might be other stuff that you could go level it up as later points.
Oh, I check it.
You right click the weapon.
Wand. I only see the next one, it's just spell crit chance stuff. So maybe I level up armor instead or something.
Well, it only works for weapons and shields. But I mean, you could just pick up another wand, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, like a different one might have something.
Yeah. They're all random. It's just completely.
So this might just be the
It's
spell
like
casting.
making your wand blue, except instead of being blue, it's like this passive tree. So you get these affixes.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff.
Yeah. Well, plus we get a passive point for killing the crab guy. And some other stuff.
Yeah. Detonate dead.
I'm gonna get Holy Flame Token.
Raging Spirit, you said?
Summon Raging Spirit is pretty cool. Summon Skeletons is pretty cool. But I mean, whatever looks cool to you, do that. It's not like it's high stakes.
Magic Missile.
I mean, you can get as hybrid and as weird as you want. I'm a half minion, half spellcaster. It might not work very well, but who cares? I don't really have a big plan for my guy. I just gonna see what happens.
Yeah. Some stuff.
Oh hell yeah, my totem! He's a boy, dude. Shit yeah.
Do you want a 3-link leather cap or 3-link iron hat?
Honestly, no, because we have not found a single support gem.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
We'll
Let's
see.
keep it for now, though.
We might get some soon, possibly, and I'll let you know. But I have a couple 3.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp.
I'll put some points in where I want them. Oh, that one looks fancy. Minion shit.
What you
Does
got?
vampirism work for me when my minions kill them?
What's vampirism?
It's just to the right of the witch area. 15 life per enemy killed.
No. No, because you are not killing it. The minions are killing it. There is a unique item that makes your minion kills count as yours. You know. Don't you know?
Okay. Here we go. Back in the game. This is.
Look at me.
Whoa. Oh yeah.
Look at-
Don't I have some stuff?
Look how rich I am. Look at this.
Do you know how much this costs?
Yeah, I was just.
How do I put stuff on again?
Hit K.
Okay.
You got that frog. I remember that.
Purple. What is this purple skull from?
Twitch, probably. I think it was a Twitch promotion, and then I asked you for it, and you're like, I already got it.
Whoops.
Yeah, I was I don't care.
Whoops.
Oops. Oops.
Whoops. I'm gonna be super cool looking, so give me a second.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, I know.
Whoa.
Look, I'm a miner man. Yo ho ho.
I got the lizard pet.
You know what? I remember all of your microtransactions, Justin. They've never gotten better or worse.
This is what I got.
What do you got?
A little bellboy.
It is what it is.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Oh no! I didn't.
What?
I didn't get my skull. Oh, I do have it. I do have it. Oh.
Have you seen this totem right here? Oh, you missed it. All the juicy damage it was doing.
The earth of Rayclast rejects. The black spirit ground and raises up our slain imperial foes.
Well, that's good. They're doing the same flame thing I am. Copycatters,
So
dude.
they just last for seconds.
Oh, you got your summon raging spirits. Yeah, they just last for seconds. Same with skeletons. They're good though.
Five
You know,
slots.
Ruthless, there's definitely a lot more like using multiple skills just because it's so hard to get support gems and gem links and stuff. It's like I may as well use a couple.
Yeah, you can't like get that perfect like super multiplied crazy thing going.
Yeah. I was looking at the leaderboards because I was curious and like most people don't have a 6 link. They're just like, well, yeah, 4 link, maybe 5. Actually, most people don't even have a 5. They're just working with 4 links. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Dang it, it's hard. Don't like that.
These are kind of just like summoning like little like scarabs, just like
Yeah,
bug
yeah.
scarabs.
Yeah. Whoa, an Orb of Alchemy! Chris Wilson said that was 1 per campaign. And here we are. Alright, if you find another wand, and then you crucible it, and you are like, well, that's a cool node, you could then alch it. Hello.
Hello.
Stephanie walked in. Are you gonna play with Justin?
No, I gotta do plant stuff, man.
Nice.
Nice.
I got some plants to donate.
Oh, she already walked away. She's done. Wait, she's back.
I got some plants
Bird.
to donate.
No, now she's gone.
When I'm ready,
Wait, she's back. No. She's turning around in the doorway. He has plants to donate.
Do you give to your mom?
What?
Do you give to your mom?
Should have just whoever. I mean, I got spider plant little seedlings that fell off, and then I've got inch plant, which are like these pretty cool purple ones that I split in half. So I got 2 of them.
Yeah, I had. What is it? Transcending Jew plant or whatever.
Wait,
The Wandering Jew was what the store guy called it.
The Wandering Jew, yeah.
Yeah, it needs water like every 2.5 days.
That shouldn't be that much.
No, not that much, but more often than the other ones.
Oh, it shouldn't be that much.
And mine's thirsty boy.
Justin, do you have another one?
Then, no, let me know.
Alright,
I'll be looking.
keep an eye out. I'm gonna try to level this scepter up.
Yeah, I don't mess with whatever anymore. Their leaves die too quickly for me, and I don't. Yeah.
And, you know, the racism.
Yeah, I don't like those plants in my house.
Alright, what did I get? Adds cold damage to spells. Actually, that's not bad.
So what does your totem do?
Channels it. Fires a stream of flame. And creates an area of consecrated ground near the totem. Consecrated ground is life regen. So if you get close to my totem, you will get life regen.
Farewell.
Oh, I can't give this one up. It's the movement speed one.
Welcome.
I mustn't.
Farewell.
I must not.
Ooh, exploding minions. I'm guessing it doesn't apply to raging spirits, or maybe it does.
What do you mean? What's exploding?
Minion instability.
Minion instability definitely applies to raging spirits, and it's super cool.
Do they take damage? I didn't think they took damage.
Yeah, they take damage. They could die. And
Okay.
and also, I think when they expire, it counts as them dying too. So like when their timer runs out, they just do the minion instability thing. But there's also a support gem we might be able to find at some point where your minions will like take damage per second so that they intentionally die. And you could put it on your raging spirits. Yeah, minion instability is a cool skill for sure.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Fate smash.
I guess small amounts of links are more common than I thought it would be.
Like a 3-fur or whatever?
Yeah, but it's like there aren't any gems to link together, so it doesn't matter. Whoa! Blues! There you go. Even if you're not going to use them, it's worth picking up the blue items because you could sell them for like materials.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can in Ruthless, but
What? I sold some stuff.
okay. But what materials did you get? Like, wisdom scraps?
Probably.
Yeah. That ain't nothing. That ain't shit.
It's wisdom. Scraps of wisdom.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Yeah, making my guy like the traveling adventurer. The traveling adventurer. We might be able to get a support gem. In which case, Choose wisely.
Scroll fragments. Let's see how I'm getting.
Yeah, scroll fragments ain't shit.
The tail.
Oh, yeah, no skill gem. Or no support gem. What a surprise. Golly.
What are they doing to us?
Be well.
Alright. Keep it going. Gonna keep it going.
So he would.
When I'm ready and not before.
So wait, did you get mini instability already?
Yep.
Oh.
Wasn't too far.
Oh. And they moved it. It used to be way out there. That's cool. This is my third week.
In the court
Do you remember the labyrinth?
Yeah. Everybody's.
worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Let me out!
Come on, vile jaws. Ow. Oh man, ouchies.
I died! I died! Tweets! They all went after me. Oh, there's a goat's horn. That's that one. Here, I'll grab it for you. Ow! Why do I do this to me? Here. There's the goat horn. The goat.
Goat.
The goat horn.
The goat horn.
Make sure you click on this.
Belief is the
I'll be right back. A couple minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh, golems.
What?
They have golems.
You said you're asking what they are?
Yeah, I haven't seen them.
Another type of minion that like gives you buffs. But that's usually around like level 40.
What are like these mastery nodes?
Ooh, oh. So basically what it is if you invest enough to buy the like the golden ring notable in that circle, then the next point you spend could be on the mastery, and you get to pick one of the ones that's listed there.
You don't get them all, you just pick one?
No, you don't get them all, but you could go to another ring with the same mastery and buy a second one if you wanted to.
Oh, there's a few? Gotcha.
Yeah. It's like minion defense mastery has 3, 4-ish. Sorry, I'm sending a quick work email.
Oh, good. All bonuses from equipped shield applied to your minions. Interesting. Search functionalities. Glorious.
What do you mean?
Being able to search for terms and have the nodes glow.
Oh, did it not used to do that for you?
I've just never done that. Oh, hello.
Oh, one sec. Oh. Hey, Lily. From the bag, yeah, the deposit at the end. So what's going to happen is when you go at the end of the night and you log the money, you'll count what's in your bag, and it'll be less than what was said in the system, and it'll pop up a little thing that says like why, and then you just select par, tills, and or safe, and then you're done. Yeah. Right. So it'll probably be like so what it might do is it'll be like it'll think there's 1,000, but there's actually 997. So then you go and just type 997 in there, and it goes, wait, why? And you're like, because I parred the till. Does that make sense? From the bag, yeah. And then, right, and then later on when you're finalizing is when you, it gets logged in the system. Right. Yeah. As long as you do everything that you'd normally do, like count it before you log it and everything, then you won't have to change anything that you're doing. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. If it doesn't make sense later or you have more questions, just give me another call. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Right. Yep. Yeah. Bye. Starbucks has been weird lately, Dustin.
In general?
Yeah. I don't know. It's just strange. Like, I don't know. They like gave me a different boss. Which wasn't really anything to do with me. It's just like he did it.
Like a bad boss, or just the shock of getting a new boss?
It's just like different, if that makes sense. Like, you just stuff that was important to one of them, it's like not important at all to the other ones. But then also they're doing weird stuff like launching an olive oil and it. Yeah.
Yeah, just getting to you.
What's that?
I'm just getting to you.
It's just what's annoying is like they're really not letting people leave work at home. I don't know if that makes sense. Like,
I mean, leave work at work.
or yeah, leave work at work. They're doing a pretty bad job at that, and they're like, oh yeah, we want a good work-life balance, but then they'll still send like bits of information on like the work group chats and stuff, and like if I mute it while I'm off, then like I'll get in the next day and they'll be like, did you read the 7 things that I posted in the group chat? I'm like, Jesus Christ, no, like I've not even started. And they're like, all right, well, I need you to get up to speed in the next 10 minutes so we can do this. I'm like, oh my God. And then, you know, and then you gotta like, you're like, well, this would have been easier had I just left the, you know, stuff on, but then it's like, and then it comes up while you're at home, and they're like, well, you shouldn't work on your day off, but like,
But you should.
but they drop so much stuff on you and expect you to know it, even when it's your day off or you're off or whatever. And so if you don't, they're like, you know, I need you to go program all this stuff. Like, they don't really say that stuff to me, but it's generally like, that's.
Yeah.
I don't even know, what did I do on Tuesday? I'm almost done. Yeah, it's just, you know, like, that's the big thing.
Just always having to bring it home.
You don't have to, but
But you should.
you should. And like, the other thing that's going on too is like, because we launched olive oil, they're like, they don't want. Okay, how do I put it? You've probably experienced this, but like, a higher up boss decides something, and everybody's like, I'm not so sure about that idea, and they're like, well, we're doing it, and we need to make it work. You know what I mean?
Make it work.
And then you're like, okay. So then they're just constantly like, you need to sell more olive oil. You need to do better. You need to have your partners selling more olive oil, tracking olive oil, all this stuff. And then, you know, if I take the day off and my people that work at my store like don't push it like crazy, then my boss is like, well, why is it on your days off that they're not selling as much olive oil? Blah blah blah. You really need to talk to them about that, you know. And it's like, it's all this stuff where you're just like, you know, you essentially, like, because you're responsible for 7 days a week in the store, you might have like quote days off, but
since you're the boss, yeah.
But it's harder to have the day off than you would think. And then also on top of that, they're just I've found Starbucks in general over the years has been really, really bad about planning ahead and sticking to the plan. So constantly, my bosses will just adjust stuff like hours before. You know, we'll have a meeting and then they're like, oh, it's actually happening at this location. And you're like, well, I didn't plan to drive an extra 20 minutes, but okay, I'll try. And like, they just do that constantly. And so like tomorrow, I'm going in for like a 2-hour meeting that they just adjusted, and they were like, "Oh, could we get together for this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I guess." Like, I could take, like, I could tell them no, but again, it's just one of those things where like,
You're supposed to not.
the more you do that, the more they just start to look at you as like, well, you're not a team player. You're not, you know, and just, it's like, they'll start to be like, okay, yes, you can have time off, but you need to do better about, you know, making sure that stuff happens when you are off. And then you're like, okay, well, I can't like micromanage my employees while I'm gone. I could try, but it's just, you know. You know, you're just held to all of these, you're responsible for all these things, and it really isn't possible to act, you know, effectively meet those targets when you are
Taking breaks.
taking 2 days a week off and cutting off all of your phone and internet and email and everything.
Yeah. I feel like
It's
I'll be
very
getting...
common. It's very common if you have a store manager who is like off for the weekend, like Saturday and Sunday, and then they also like use a vacation day on Monday or Friday to like make it a 3-day, that you have to like go and talk to another nearby store manager and be like, hey, can you watch my store while I'm gone? Oh, an amulet, hot dog. You'd probably want that. Like, that's strength. You would need it for some, like wearing some armor and stuff like that.
I'm doing this.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just...
Yeah. I mean, I'll probably be getting more into that if I take this other job.
Yeah. And part of me is like, I don't mind it that much, because it's not... Like... I don't know how... I'm trying to think of the right words to explain it, but like... A lot of the Starbucks employees are just stupid. So like, you can... be very manipulative with your words and actions, and like just, you know, lead them along on shit, and it's fine. And so like there's not like crazy high stakes, and then like on top of that, you know, so what if I like have to send a work email for 5 minutes or whatever? Like I could just like spend an hour less in my store and nobody will notice or care. You know what I mean? Like, and I could, like, I know a lot of store managers that just game the time clocking system. Man, there's so many rares and stuff.
Ryan's not impressed.
I just thought there would be a lot fewer. Like they said there would be a lot fewer. We're like finding alchemies and all these rare items. I'm like, okay. I mean, I guess in some ways I'm glad that they don't have like mandatory overtime, and they're not just like, well, you have to work 65 hours a week this week because we're doing launch. You know what I mean? Like game dev crunching or anything. Like I'm happy about that, I guess.
Yeah.
But the part that is hard, I think, for me is like that like low level anxiety that just keeps going, like because stuff will keep popping up, or if you detach from work, stuff will start to build up and build up and build up, and they just have this mountain of shit. You know?
Yeah. No, I mean, it's definitely like a different mentality being, you know, like the boss man, I feel like. Because, yeah, like, nothing's stopping you from just leaving after 6 hours every day so that you dedicate 2 hours of your quote-unquote off time, and you're like, that's fine, you know, come on.
Yeah. No, there's, I mean, I get to choose. Like, you know, the other thing that I deal with too is like the context of my store as well. Like a lot of the people at my store are like newer, and so they're not as great at like doing what they need to do on their own, if that makes sense. Like they need a lot of like babysitting, not in like a micromanaging way, but in like a they just don't know and they don't have the experience yet. Like literally you just heard me take a call from somebody who didn't know how to handle the cash, and it's like a basic cash thing. I'm not gonna get mad at her for it. She doesn't know and she doesn't have the experience, and you know, it's just so that makes it, you know, more difficulter for me to detach as well, because I'm constantly like that. And then also the previous manager that was in my store really exploited making his own schedule. Oh, over here's Crucible if you want to like add to your one.
We shall see.
And he would spend maybe 10 hours in his store per week, and his partners like hated it because they'd never get any help. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And so me knowing that context, I want to do better, and so I probably push.
Oh boy!
I think you channeled pretty hard.
I did.
Yeah. Hey, why not though, huh?
YOLO.
I want to do right by those people, so I guess I do work a little harder, and like I put more hours inside the store just to make up for like the crappy experience they had in the past, and like no support, and just a manager who's like never there. And like I understand, because my old manager was just never gave a shit, never in. Like she would just like expect you to do stuff and then just like leave, and you're like, okay, like I understand, but she doesn't even like neither of them like work in the stores at all, and I don't know.
Yeah, like never make a drink ever.
Yeah, it's like, how can you make good judgment calls on this stuff when you
bleeding and accuracy?
Yeah. So probably not very helpful on that one there. I did die, so I'm trying to walk back to you.
I don't have a single teleport. What the heck?
Yeah, those are probably rarer too.
Brutal, man.
I'll need to be more live for that.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talent comes.
At the same time, though, like, I do get paid a decent amount of money. I mean, it's nowhere near, like, you know, lawyer, doctor, or even, like, you or whatever, but...
Nice and comfortable.
It's
Sounds
nice
like.
to have, like... It's nice to have things that I want, and things that...
Oh, God.
Make me happy. You know, like this apartment. There's no way that we could afford this if I didn't have this job, you know. And so it's just part of you know, the shitty capitalistic society that we're in right now. Just kind of like deal with it, and could be a lot worse.
Yeah,
and that's not a great reason to like be content, but
I mean, yeah, I'm making that somewhat similar decision where it's like, or not similar decision, but
Had you been my creation, Root, you'd not have fallen.
so the job's like maybe super interesting, but like super unknown, and you know, could be horrible, but like also it's like something new, something to like keep my brain going. But like, I go to work and just like have to stare at like the Kleenex box on my desk, sort of thing. It's just like, how much can I do this? I don't know. It's like,
yeah. I mean, yeah. And the thing is, like, I do enjoy a lot of what I do in my job. And there's a couple things I wish were different or better or whatever, but, like, it's not extreme.
Movement speed. You want some?
For
It's
where, what, who, how, why.
Brutes.
Take care.
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Keep. I'll drop it elsewhere, I guess.
You can't.
What kind of stats are you looking for? Are you life? Or,
I'm probably gonna do like fire spell damage.
Like
not really cast speed, but like
heavy hit?
maybe crit. I'm not sure on that yet. That's up in there.
And are you armor or?
Oh, that I don't really care about.
What about a yellow tower shield? If you want to.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, because right now I have a white thing. Why not? Sounds good to me.
Take my junk.
Try my product. No, yeah, I mean, I don't. The only reason you would like pick certain armor types is actually,
What now?
Yes?
it's essentially if you choose to have that as a defensive layer,
God hasn't abandoned us.
then you can pursue that type. So like evasion, energy shield, armor. That is an option for like a way to get defensive,
Survivability.
but it's not required.
Yeah, like, you might not care about any of them.
Right. And the only thing that will prevent you from like, say, me going full dex, even though it's on the other side of the tree, is just that I don't have dexterity attributes. So like, if I got that aim you got, but like with dexterity instead, maybe I'd put it on.
And then I do this crucible.
What's that?
Crucible.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Do you have one that you want to put stuff on?
I got another fresh wand. I haven't looked at.
You could put it on shield too, although it won't really give you. It'll give you like, you know, shield stats like life and stuff.
Alright.
I feel like, for no reason at all, I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage and stuff.
Level up. 4 zombies.
Oh, nice, you got. Nice. Not sure where I want to spend points. I don't get a brand, dude. When is the first brand? Brandon?
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon! Thornbrand? Is that my first one? Is that my first one? Oh shit, Templar's the only person that gets it as a quest reward. Ah!
Hot diggity.
Hot damn! Hopefully it actually is a reward and is not removed and Ruthless.
Oh yeah, this one. I wanted to go that way. I wish more... I don't know, maybe Path of Exile likes to do this, but I wish more games let you kind of move UI elements around.
Yeah.
Just drag and drop.
I agree with you. There's a little program that, like, used to be made for PoE and then got, like, it's like abandonware now. And it will still function, but, like, it's got bugs and it's never gonna get fixed. But it's like, it will screen capture parts of it, and then you can, like, put the screen capture somewhere else on the screen, and essentially like, move the UI around a little bit. And that's about as far as anybody's ever gone with that. And then maybe. I don't know. Where are you going? We're trying to kill this freaking...
Oh my god.
This freaking hot dog boy. Alright, we got him. No thanks to your zombies. Yeah.
They're done.
Lee, have you seen any health potions?
I got a mana potion.
I think we need to pick them up, and then if you sell them to the vendor 3 of them, it gives you 1 of the next. I just didn't expect them to be like rare, but we found more alchemy orbs than we have potions, and my potions are shit right now.
Brutal, man. Wait, it's Ruthless, man.
Actually, now that I remember it, they did really screw with flasks. Like the quicksilver is only 2 seconds now. And... yeah. There's these. I think they don't exist in Ruthless, but I'm not 100% sure. But in the main game, they have these items that you can use on your flasks that allow your flask to be used automatically based on conditions. Like if your flask is full, or if it ran out, or if you hit a rare or unique monster or whatever, you can like make it so that your flask gets used and you don't even have to press the button. I think in Ruthless they're just like, no, press it. People were complaining. They're like, dude, I'm just tired of hitting 1, 2, 3, 4 every 8 seconds. Just let us use it. Just let it happen.
Let us be when darkness falls. It's weird that it's still light out, man.
What?
I don't know. It just feels like it should be dark. When do I play PoE in the light?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna pick it up. Damn, dude. She.
Daniel.
I bought it.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Summon skeletons. Clarity. Summon skeletons. Right?
Yeah.
Skeleton warrior minions attack the targeted location, so they just go to a location and then...
So they'll like wander towards where you know, well, one, they'll just pop out of the ground where you click, but then they'll also like try to wander towards that direction. But then they also have like AI where they will like, you know, see an enemy and walk over there and hit it. They're kind of like the summon raging spirits, except they don't come out of your body. They come where you click.
And then...
And they're really kind of like either or. Like, it's hard to use both of them. You could. But because they're both kind of like timed, low duration, low health minions.
What about if made aggressive, skeleton warriors will also dash? What is like if made
So
aggressive?
that is a link. You can get like there's gem links called like Feeding Frenzy, and there's other stuff like that, which will enhance your skeletons in different ways. And then there's also like unique items that will like change your skeletons into like mages or archers or whatever. I'm not expecting to find one of those, but
Farewell.
But yeah, there's like minion skills like feeding frenzy and aggression and stuff like that. But you, I don't think it's. I think you have to like get the thing. Not
Yeah, basically they become aggressive when you do something else. Link something else.
Yeah. They're good. They do a lot of damage though. The thing that's like better about the Sun Raging Spirits, I feel like, is they're just freaking fast, and they just like
They just go wherever.
they just beeline towards the enemies. But the skeletons, you play
this thing here.
they do good DPS.
I like the more active nature.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what the swan's got.
If you don't have anything, I have a scepter, but I'm not that invested in it. The other thing is too is like you do have a skeleton limit, kind of like the zombies.
Yep.
So if you start to summon them while you have the max, I do think that they die and they count for instability, but I'm not 100% sure. So you'd have to double check that. But, yeah.
Let's see. Ooh, I labeled it. Let's go. Mana regen, maximum mana, freeze duration. I mean, I don't think it's ever gonna be perfect, but I mean,
No, it's never gonna be. I mean, the intention is for you to unveil like a thousand one. So you find one that you're like, cool, and then you craft on it.
alright, well, I do need
It's
some
like mildly-
mana regen, so
Yeah, go for it. Man. I'm kind of content with this one that's like adds 2 to 5 cold damage to spells. I'm like, all right, okay. Oh, fusing! Whoa! Probably not very useful, but I wanted to celebrate. See, there's portal scrolls. I think I'm just clicking them before you are.
are you? Just stealing them. Yeah, that was my first portal scroll of the game.
No, dude, I'm just like my freaking robot brain is like. You did. Before we go in, I want to go into this boat. Before we do that, I want to go to the next zone to get a gem, possibly. I need to know if I can set up brand build time, which will depend on the next zone. And then we'll come to this ship. More rares! Oh my god! So you didn't get clarity?
No.
I might. I mean, I can pick it up.
I mean, I was just more interested in skeletons, so.
Yeah. I don't know. My quest reward didn't really have anything useful, and I just left it there. But now I'm like, maybe I could just get it. And then it's an aura, so you'd get it near me.
Up to you. I'm not like super suffering on mana. But
Yeah. That's true. I mean, minion build, generally not like mana intensive chain casting.
I mean, these spirits are probably the closest thing to mana drain.
Woo! Alright. I'm going in right here. I'm gonna check out town.
Ooh, I got a ring.
Whoa!
1 to 4 physical damage to
Whoa!
attacks.
so good. Okay.
Greetings.
Cool. Got a brand.
Farewell.
What's the brand?
It's just like my damage ability. I'm trying to do Armageddon brand, which is like, so how do I explain brands? They are essentially I don't even know how to just I would be like they're like brands from PoE. You put a rune on the ground, and then nearby enemies, if they get close enough, the rune from the ground attaches to the enemy. And then when the rune attaches to the enemy, that enemy is now branded. And while they're branded, certain effects happen. So, like, Armageddon brand, it will just summon meteors every, like, X amount of seconds. Storm brand that I just picked up, like, shoots a arc lightning every so often. But you could get cool with it. There's, like, Arcanist brand, which you can link Arcanist brand with another spell and turn it into a brand. So, like, Summon Raging Spirits, for instance, you could link it with Arcanist brand, throw that Arcanist brand on the ground, an enemy steps on it, now they're branded, and then it'll just chain cast Summon Raging Spirit on them. And there's like a bunch of different brands, but it's like a build archetype sort of that I'm trying to do.
I'm guessing I should do a Flesh Offering. But Volatile Dead looks pretty cool too.
Volatile
requires
Dead
Dex.
is pretty cool. It's a good way to, like, Volatile Dead and Detonate Dead are good ways to, like, use extra time that you have if you've got nothing else to, like, cast and you're sitting there. What was the other one you said?
Flesh Offering.
Flesh Offering's great. I mean, it's like a timed buff
Yeah.
that buffs your minions. That's nice.
Okay.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like I won't be able to keep up with his Dex though. It's like mostly Dex.
Probably not. I mean, if you look at, like, Detonate Dead, not that you can get that right now, but if we see it, it really you don't need to level it up for it to be good. It's one of those gems that you can just, like, leave it at level 1. Oh, I'm going back to the ship graveyard so we can do the tomfoolery. But with Volatile Dead, I do feel like you'd probably need to level it up to actually make it worthwhile. So there's my brand, if you see, it's just like... And then it's on the ground there, too. Oh yeah, we want to go this way. We've also done a pretty good job of killing monsters, and we're, like, slightly over-leveled. Not that it's a big deal. But that's probably why it feels like I'm doing lots of damage. Because I am!
Because it is.
Oh. That is... You could throw your flasks to do poison damage. Pretty cool build. I've played it before. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably want to build for it. Oh, that's good. One of my brand microtransactions is like a little bit less seizure inducing. X. Oh, a crucible over here. So if you pick the necromancer thing later on, you can give yourself your own offerings. So like, it gets cool because then you can get like the energy shield offering or the block offering or even just the flash offering. Did you want to do anything?
No, you can do this one.
Okay. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna go up to 80. Brutal. Says it's brutal.
It is brutal.
You're like, I know it is. All right. You're gonna be the one that does good on bosses. I don't. Maybe when I get more passive skills, I'll be all right.
And then I just put on a heavy belt for the first time. Let's see.
Dang, dude, you got a belt and a ring? And an amulet?
Yeah, boy. I'm living large.
I'm thinking through, like, there is so much content that you have not seen in this game. And all sorts of, like, mini games and shit. They added a tower defense league. There's, like, alternate map modes and shit. It's like...
Bring it. Skeletons versus skeletons.
Grave versus metal.
So your brands, they brand someone and then they kind of like shock everyone around them? Or?
Yeah. I mean, this one in particular just shoots like a chain lightning.
Like just at nearby guys, doesn't have to like...
At the guy that it's on, and then that, because it's a chain lightning, it then chains the other nearby guys as well.
Yeah.
As I get more passives and like a better brand skill, because like Storm Brand it's just this one, and it's like the first one. But if I get Armageddon Brand, it'll do more like single target boss stuff, and also when you level up, you could do like multiple brands can be attached to the same enemy, so you can just like stack a bunch on one guy. I can't do that right now. But, you know, right there. I guess we could have taken the waypoint, but whatever. Whatever.
I'm not wasting my portal scroll.
Yeah, I gotta save these, dog. They did, like, revamp a lot of the early Act 2. And that was why I was telling you about, like, the guy that, like, leads your character and tries to hit you while you're dodging and, like, all this other stuff. They also revamped and buffed the Act 1 boss. Actually, most of the stuff that's, like, Act 1 through 4 kind of revamped it a bit. Alright, let me finish off my scepter. What I got? What I got? What I got? Nope. Yeah, I really want to figure out my sleep apnea thing because I'm just always tired all the time, dude. I just feel like my mental capacity and my physical capacity would be so much better.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be one of those things you just don't realize like how much of a difference it is making until you fix it and you're like, oh.
Yeah. I've recently worked on a lot of my like seasonal allergies and stuff, and that made a really big difference for me. Just like days just feel less difficult for a number of reasons, but you know, like, oh, you can breathe. Oh, interesting. There's some cool uniques for offerings as well. I'll change them up. And some special offerings that are only available on uniques, I think.
We've got special offerings. Check out our offerings.
Check out our offerings! The greatest offerings. Come be my minion.
Man, it's like quick step, just if it hits a wall slightly. If it hits a wall slightly.
Yeah, it seems to be solely for dodging boss skills in a boss arena. And everything else you're supposed to walk like a frickin'
Punk.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Alright, what I died from was these red guys are like kamikaze, dude. Oh my god. This is a dead end as well. Don't get you. Oh. Shit, I forgot. Next one.
Oh, it's this lady.
I really feel like I'm contributing nothing on these bosses. I'll get there. Be proud of me.
Just brands don't like connect well, or
It's a skill that's meant for multiple targets, right? Because it's like shotguns. So
Yep.
if there's 3 targets and 3 brands, they all chain to all the targets, so that it's doing like 9 times damage instead of 3 times damage. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
anything that's like chaining, you just need more targets.
Just eat my skeletons alive.
Yeah. Oh, she's probably one of the worst bosses for her
Whoa!
build because she
Okay.
does so much AoE. Oh my god, she just healed. Did she eat her own? I wouldn't be surprised if they gave her like a heal for Ruthless. Yeah, this is one of those like when you see the other offerings, kind of like you give your minions resistances or energy shield or block or whatever, and you can like get several offerings and then just kind of like switch it up. So when you're like in a situation like this, your minions don't just die. So they aren't just immediately annihilated. Oh, I remember what happened. You know what happened? Ruthless. Oh, there's a wand, by the way. In Ruthless, any boss you fight will heal to full health if you die and come back.
Oh.
I forgot about that. I was like, how did she heal?
I don't have enough blue slots.
Well, that's another reason to get like energy shield armor, because it will be more likely to have blue stuff. The blue goods. Blue raz.
Razzmatazz.
I got cool line. Cool line.
Get them skulls.
Greater mana flask. That's not what I need. I want a life flask.
I like the skeletons.
Yeah. No, I played skeletons a handful of times. I really like it, the build in general, like at the start and at endgame and everything. Like, it's just fun. Generally, I try to get my zombies to be tanky, and you get like a golem to add extra tankiness, and then maybe like an freaking animate guardian, and you just get like a front line to help your skeletons. They're hard to keep alive sometimes too. I don't know.
Yeah, they're done.
Depends. But that's what the offering is for. And other stuff. There's a like convocation, which will pull all of your minions back onto your where you're standing and give them like health regen heal thing. You could even get weirdly flasks. You can get weird with it too and get stuff like Frost Wall and like block enemies from shooting at your skeletons and or walking at them.
I am Groot.
Should I keep these mana flasks around then? We're gonna upgrade them or something.
I would keep one. Like, the most recent one, I would keep it. Because,
What trouble?
you know,
You never know.
you want some mana at some point.
Going?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
We got this guy.
I don't need to kill no bosses.
I always called him Niece, but then you do so much more than I do to these bosses. I'm like, and your skeleton's just like, I'm dead.
It's because I had like 16.
But Chris Wilson found that mob and pronounced it, and apparently it's supposed to be pronounced nice. I'm like, Gneiss, nice. I guess, Chris. Tougher.
Or the
You got anything you want to do?
let's see what the next one is. I mean, sure. Keep going with this Wando. Although it's like 13 fire resistance on this wand, but it's blue-green. That sucks. But I'll try it. Let's go.
Next level, I'm gonna get additional brand attached to enemies, so I'll double my single target damage. Wendigos scare me. Oh, we could do the den as well. I think we get another Quicksilver Flask. Not that they're really great. I don't know.
Why not?
Okay.
Maybe we find
Why not just
some
have
gems.
Why not just have some fun, huh?
Oh, no.
How about that?
I didn't go that far.
Who has led us to this place? So are you still doing minion instability?
I mean, I have it.
Oh, yeah, cool.
I mean, I haven't noticed it too much, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think for you to, like, notice it, you probably need a couple support gems and then, like, build around it a little bit. You know, like intentionally getting shorter duration on minions and stuff like that. I don't know where I'm going. We can go wherever. This feels like a dead end. Who knows?
That's where treasure is.
Oh, border scroll! You're just walking past it. I already got my fill. It is indeed. I did it. Oh, these guys hurt. My quick step hit like a tiny little rock. It's like, nope. Amulet! Mana regen. That is what I need. Do you wanna... Can you pick that up or no?
Y'all fields.
Yo! Field. Oh, he's leeches life. He's just smacking your skeletons and healing the full. Like, go boys, overpower him! Do I need to like fight this guy or something? I don't know.
Average 2 and Raging Spirits.
Yes! You fool!
You fool, you've fallen straight into my trap!
You foolish fool! Damn, dude. These enemies are starting to get harder. I tell you what. I tell you what. Got him.
Wand!
Did you find any wands with like spell damage? Or even cast speed? Well, spell damage.
Here, try this one.
Yeah.
It's got fire resist.
Ooh, a little bit better than what I had. Cookable. You got something?
I think I gave you the wand I was trying to charge up.
No.
You don't want it.
No, I'll charge it up. I am using it, like, it's like slightly better than what I was using.
Yeah, let's just see what it gets.
What we got? 7% increased spell damage, 10% increased maximum mana.
Hot damn.
And spell crit chance is the next one.
Sounds good.
Right on, dog. That'll do, pig.
Fucking did a little quick step and there's a single stalagmite. Stalagmite. Oh, tight.
Man, I went to a cave when we went to Wisconsin, and they told me the difference between stalagmites and stalactites. And they gave me like a little memory rhyme to like make it easy. And I was like, oh, that'll be so easy in the future. And now, I don't remember it all.
I think tight is the ceiling.
Maybe.
Hold on tight.
Maybe that was the rhyme. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Oh, shit.
I think the rhyme was just, I think tight is the ceiling. That's the rhyme.
Yeah, but then what's might?
It's just, they're big and mighty.
Might fall.
But tight needs to definitely not. Hold on, tight.
Wait. This is important. Stalagmite rise from the floor.
They're big and mighty.
That was definitely not the line for that. And also, how dare you?
Buckskin tunic. Got a pure strength copper plate and a evasion rating. Buckskin tunic yeller.
I'm more looking for like, does it have resists and life and such?
The air stinks of thaumaturgy.
Because at this point the links don't matter.
Learn a thing or two.
Colors barely matter. Man, I was following you.
Man, I know where I'm going.
Man! I don't really have anything. I mean, I'll try to get to the spell crit. No, that was. Alright, 80%. Don't kill me, please! Oh my god. Oh my god! What? Hey, yo! We need some better life potions, dude.
Whoa! Hello.
Oh. They got you?
They got me.
They got you.
How dare they?
Alright. Oh. How do I still have a small white flask? It does nothing. I may as well not have it. Leave me alone! Blonde.
Not
I wonder when we're gonna get a support gem. And what will it be? Will it be exciting?
Oh, that would be exciting because it'll be the first support gem.
It'll be like melee physical damage support. I'll be like, I'm re-rolling! I gotta re-roll! With a support gem. Okay, Gloom Tour the Baleful. You need to be so fast. God, that other one's gonna take forever to kill. Both of these guys. Okay, try to get... Okay, you wanna go for the energy shield one? Okay. I hope it keeps getting harder. It's a very enjoyable, novel experience here. Dying and fighting rares for a minute.
You're like, I've never done this in my life.
Oh, I remember from the early days. You would just do this sort of stuff. Over in this seed of this zone, sometimes it spawns two rare summoner mobs at the same time. You gotta spawn it and find them. Spawn it and find them.
Ooh, that looks dangerous.
Yes, it does. I'm just trying to dodge. And use my horrible small life flask. So you said you're looking at another job.
Yeah.
What's that about? Tell me.
I would have to think about not PoE, but
Well, if you don't want to talk, I mean, if you don't want to, if you want to focus on PoE, that's fine.
yeah, it'd be with my old boss from the first trading firm, along with one other person that I worked with there as well. Kind of like a startup. And it would be. Do you have anything you want to do here?
Yeah, I could. Alright, we're not gonna do that.
So it would be a startup, so I'd be literally the third employee. Kind of like founding member sort of thing, so I'd get some equity, which is part of the interesting bit. Which can either mean nothing or mean, you know, big things depending on how successful it is. But It'd be head of product would be the title, and like founding engineer, head of product. So like more managing actually than coding in some sense. So a bit more of that whole like keep your phone on stuff.
Yeah.
Is that a dead end over here?
Oh, I don't know. I was like looking at passive skills, but I'm back hanging out with you. Did you check over there?
I thought I did mostly, yeah. I looked at it end.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, being in a lot of topics I don't know about, like I'm not too familiar with being a boss. It would be in JavaScript, which I've never coded in, doing websites, which I've never done before, and half of it is in heavy into crypto. So I went to Sydney, which you know about, but like hung out with like a bunch of people there it's kind of like a crypto hotspot for DeFi, which is decentralized finance. So kind of like a lot of finance stuff but like on crypto rather than like trusting banks. So like it kind of removes a lot of like the big bank sort of jobs to instead just be done with code, which I could I'll definitely talk about a lot sometime when I'm not playing PoE, but it's a lot of the crypto stuff's actually pretty interesting once you get past like the memes everyone knows about, like the monkey NFTs and all that, there's some really cool stuff like that I didn't really like know or realize,
Oh,
gems.
Another gem. Ooh, and a flask from the Great White Beast. A greater life flask! Holy shit. Do I want that or a bismuth? Oh, that's tough.
Huh. There's Desecrate. Spawns 5 corpses. For spawning corpses. Cold Snap, Arcane Cloak, and Galvanic Field. None of them look too appealing.
Spawning corpses is good. You could spawn corpses before you do your offering, and then it will last longer.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like learning about that was like definitely interesting. There's like it feels kind of like inevitable.
Come to the crossroads waypoint.
I'm talking to people, I'm getting my flask. Bismuth. Life flask probably.
I don't know. I couldn't choose. Like, life flask is just temporary, right? We're gonna get past that. But bismuth flask. When would another drop? I don't know. I don't know, man.
Yeah.
So I just left it there. Like, I'll pick later, I guess.
That's a good choice. Yeah, like it almost feels like inevitable. Like having kind of like thought about it and learned about it. It's like sometime there's gonna be a massive amount of stuff that's handled on crypto. It's not just it's like just another.
Listen, you gotta take the waypoint and go to the cross.
Sorry, wrong spot.
You're good.
I'm to the other side.
You're good, but don't let it happen.
It's alley. North. Yeah. So yeah, it feels like I'm getting a lot of experience in something that I'm not familiar with. Like I'm kind of like stagnant currently, where I've been like coding the same language for a decade. And like it feels kind of inevitable. Getting there's gonna be lots of crypto stuff. It's like the early gold rush, wild west sort of like era. So it's not like it's going anywhere, and really presumably, unless something crazy happens like quantum computing.
Yeah, that was mine that I was leveling up, but now I don't want a totem anymore.
I'll keep it.
See your minion instability, by the way? It's really good, because like that guy was doing his AoE attack and killing all your skeletons, and his life is just like every time you kill your guys.
Nice. Oh, these guys? I thought this is just like... So yeah, like, on that front, it's kind of like, get to do something new, that's fun. But then, yeah, like, my boss is like, I don't ever want to go to an office again, so, like, you know, we're never going to have offices.
That's a pretty good reason.
Yeah. Henry, the other guy that I worked with a bunch, he was, like, working from Thailand, and then now he's moved to Puerto Rico, and he's going to be working for Puerto Rico. We've got, like, you know, people we hired from India. You know, I could move pretty much wherever I wanted, you know, and also we don't have hours. I mean, obviously it's like, we're gonna have to be talking about stuff, and so people want to, like, meet up, you know, so, like, we need to find some overlap, but, like, you know, I don't have to be working 9 to 5 sort of thing, which would be interesting. So yeah, like, I don't have to be anywhere, don't have any hours, but, like, obviously, like, that comes with, like, a lot of the trade-offs that you've been talking about.
Holy shit, Justin.
Oh, yeah.
This. Okay, wait. Check out this. Wait. When you... Okay. What's your most important skill gem to? Actually... Okay. I got this, which is +2 to any gem that you socket in there. Which is pretty big for me, but it also would help your minions a lot. But we'd have to maybe use... like a jeweler's orb or a chromatic orb to get you more blue sockets put in there. But that's basically like the type of crucible we're actually trying to get, you know?
Yeah. No, it looks good. What kind of gems are you using? Blues? As well?
Yeah, you're using blues, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, wait. You have the jeweler's orb. The single jeweler's orb.
And the alchemy.
And the alchemy, but we don't have a scour, so you can't actually use it. Accept my trade, sir.
Oh, sorry.
So, when you use the jeweler's orb on that, it might go down to 1, but it might go up to 3.
Goat's Horn of Impact.
What?
Nothing. I went up to 3. Nice.
It went up to 3?
2 blue, 1 green.
We could probably get 3 blue, and you could get Summon Raging Spirits and zombies and skeletons. I have some chromatic orbs that, if you want to trade it back, I could use them.
Get in there.
There you go. Took 1.
Oh,
Put all your minions in there. +2 to all your minions. That'll be really big.
Oh, shit. What about my fireball, though?
Well, that's pretty cool, man. I didn't expect to find something like that.
Yeah, just added, like, I'm trying to think for, like, my 3rd one. Let's see.
What's that?
Nothing. Just looking at the stats. Yeah, so it's like 4% damage on my Raging Spirit, or 1% damage Flesh Offering on everybody. Probably do the Flesh Offering. Okay, awesome. So you're looking for life. I don't know. Check this guy out, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I don't get enough dexterity for that.
Okay. Selling it.
Yeah.
Ooh, got a chromatic orb.
Stay true to you.
Alright.
You can go back in the
Well, that's a boring looking portal.
Ah, fine. I'll make it better.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The other thing is too is like your minions will have more health as well. And you might even be able to summon more of them, depending on what level breakpoints you're at. Wait, real quick. When you mouse over the gem on your actual skill gem that's socketed inside,
It says +2 from item.
it says +2 for all of them.
Yeah.
Cool. I wasn't sure if your stuff counted as a spell or not.
Your trouble. I like
We'll just kill him. Oh, support gem! It's like if you're playing Totem Slam Exertion Marauder. There's a support.
Well,
You should
we got a reroll.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Make sure you grab the amulet. Did you get that?
The amulet, and yeah, I got the support on, so you want it?
Mm,
You want it?
there you go.
Whoa!
Better.
What? Whoa!
Now we can go down these riverways here.
But no, I'm excited. Like, it's gonna be definitely like a massive change. You know, just yeah, being able to kind of set my own schedule, but like have to be like responsible still, and like going from like a normally I'm an engineer that just kind of like gets shit done. I'm like, oh, this needs to be done. Let me just start working on it. Whereas like now it's like maybe I should hire somebody to do it for me. Yeah, it's just like it's not like on my mental like radar like things to think about. almost dead.
Well, you probably would have like a much different managing experience than I would too, just because like I have these like strict limits on who I can hire and stuff. You know what I mean? Whereas you're just like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, we got like only a certain amount of funding because it's a startup, so
Well, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, too many rules as far as that goes. No one's telling you to sell oil. I'll just be selling other shit. But,
Yeah.
I mean, the idea is kind of just still like trading apps, so
Yeah.
it's kind of like half my field, but like also half like everything's new. So we'll see. Man, I kind of want to just like do something new, anyways, because like I was starting to like my brain rot at work. I don't know. I mean, it's like it's fine.
Yeah.
Like, definitely, probably will miss it in some sense because it's just like so like chill, But like I don't know, having to go to the office and just the only thing I can do while if I have to like wait for something is just watch like CNBC on the TV, and it's just like 3 days a week. It's like I can't do it.
Yeah.
Like I mean, like open office too, where it's just like I can't even like oh, Rachel put out a new YouTube video. Let me like watch it for 3 minutes. It's just like, well,
Yeah.
6 people are like watching Rachel's YouTube video now.
I think this is the wrong direction, and we should go like down. Yeah. I feel like I slightly understand what you mean. You know?
with the TV or
Well, just all of it. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just you know, your thoughts that you're having, and I don't know.
it's something new. You know, might be regrets, but who knows? It's kind of one of those things of like, you know, I'm young, don't have too many responsibilities. Might be like life changing, or could it just be like, well, that was a mistake. Had a nice cushy job.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. I was just deciding where to spend my points.
How dare you? It's definitely a dead end over here.
Yeah, we should just go.
Although there's something in here. Maybe. Oh, liar. Liar map. Should I take minion offense mastery? I don't know which one to take.
Oh. What are the options?
Overwhelm 20% physical damage reduction.
Eh,
Penetrate 8% of cursed enemies' elemental resistances. I have to start cursing.
nah.
Minions have 205% chance to get Unholy Might for 4 seconds when they kill something.
That would be good, but you have minions that are like short-lived, so
30% increased area of effect. Doesn't seem to apply. Accuracy rating 250.
that's pretty good. They do need accuracy rating.
20% increased effect of offerings.
That's up to you. I feel like the accuracy rating would make the biggest impact, though.
Alright, let's go.
I mean, they'll probably just never miss. Now.
But yeah, I don't know. I appreciate working from home in the sense of like I'm like a habitual multitasker, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like just always being able to just like I don't know, even during like normal work, just watch something else, work on something else. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
And like that's kind of why like my current job was like okay for a while because it started out during COVID, and so it was like work from home.
Yeah.
And then, so like it wasn't that interesting, but I was like, whatever, you know, like I can, you know, go to my hobby stuff, you know, watch StarCraft or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And now it's just like cool. Which, you know, it's kind of like first world problems. It's not the worst, but kind of like one of those like think about what you want in life sort of moments.
Yeah. Well, I feel like every moment is. You just tend to think about it more when there's like another door, you know. But you could always make another door. Let's keep following the road for now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And like, you know, honestly, like my ceiling on my current job too, because it's like I don't actually care too much, so like I try to pay attention a lot, but like sometimes it's just like zoning out in meetings, like I can't, you know. And so like if my bosses to like ever leave and they're like, hey, do you want to like take over? I'd be like, I could.
No, you know what? I have been having this interesting, sort of similar experience at my work, where constantly they'll have like lots of like comparisons and competitions between stores and stuff, and they're like, "Come on, guys, you could do better. You could do better on sales, this and that, whatever. You gotta beat these people. You'll win a pizza party and all this stuff." And like part of me is like gets wrapped up in it, you know, just like, "Oh God, I can't be at the bottom." you know. And then like part of me is like, why? I shouldn't even care. Like they could do their thing, do their little competition. And it's like I'll just do my job, and then no one will ever remember like how did I hustle during their weird pizza party competition. You know what I mean? Like, but then part of me is like I just feel like I'm like slightly checked out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, obviously they make it seem like it's something that everybody should be participating in, but really it's like, well, is my job on the line? No. I just don't care. And they, you know, I mean, they have like incentive, you know, bonuses that you can earn if you like do certain statistics well and stuff, and like, but a lot of their competitions, they run the competition because it's not part of the bonus, right? Like the bonus is already a bonus, and then if they want you to do something else outside of like bonusing metrics and making money, they're like, well, let's have a competition so your store can get $100 gift card. And you're like, do I care? Like,
Yeah, it's a lot of work for $100. All right, you doing some?
yeah, I'm trying to work on. Yeah, there was a time where my area was seeing how big they could get the size of each customer's ticket, like basically trying to like recommend. Oh God.
I was also not paying attention, doing skills.
Yeah. I don't like this guy that chases me. Fuck angry. No, but they were doing this competition with like how big can you get the average ticket size, like add on additional stuff to customers' orders. And they were like doing now that. And then at one point somebody was like, but why are we doing this? And then they're like, oh well. Hold on, I'm looking at this. Yeah, it's... So then our district manager was like, well, if we win, we get like a bonus for the district. And we were like, oh, okay. And then it turns out that like the bonus for the district, they were gonna, if we had won, we could kill her as well. If we had won,
everybody.
The bonus to the district was just like a $5 card for the district. And then the DM was like, well, what we'll do is we'll have a fun trip and go to Top Golf with all the managers. And then I was sitting there like, why on earth would my baristas try to win this competition to get us, the managers, a trip to Top Golf? Like, first of all, I don't even want to go to Top Golf. But even if I did, they have zero incentive. They have no reason to do it. And I'm like, why would you run this, like... And they just do that a lot, and you're like, no one cares, like... I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like more effort than it's worth, you know?
Yeah.
To, like, you know, on their side, it's just like, I don't know.
On their side, no. You know what, and I've had similar issues. So there was this big thing where, like, my boss was getting slightly peeved at me because I had too many people in my store that were shift supervisors that could like run the floor and had
I remember talking about it.
Yeah. Okay, so did I ever tell you like the specifics, right? Like I ran it through all this math and shit to like really understand the thought process. Did I tell you any of that?
Like a little bit, like yeah, like it. You know, the cost wasn't that much, and you know you're getting like quality people.
It was literally like $50 a week extra that my store was spending out of 40 to 45 grand.
Yeah, just take it out of the Top Golf fund.
Right, exactly. Just take it out of the Top Golf fund. And then I said to my boss, I was like, we have honestly probably spent more money than that just talking about it on our salaries. Like, it is not a lot of money. And she was like, honestly, that was kind of disrespectful. And I was like, in what way? I'm just looking at the math of it. Like, why are we spending so much time? It was like hours of discussions and emails and plans, and you're just like, it's $50, dude. Like, why are you so invested in this?
Also, like, it's making your employees happy, you know, like,
Yeah.
that they're like, hey, they respect me.
That's not
you
even
know?
a consideration for them at all. You know what I mean? But like, yes, that was a nice bonus too.
Yeah,
like,
employee morale, like,
more employee morale, and like all this stuff. And I could physically watch the
Doing,
metrics at my store. I don't have anything.
Okay.
I was physically watching the metrics in my store get worse as I started to like stop investing that $50. You know, I could watch it just get worse. Like, our customers felt less respected. We were having more trouble doing things we needed to do. And it was like, it's just all over like $50. And I said to my boss, I was like, I guarantee you. So then I took it a step further and I said, so there's this document where you chart how to make more money as a store. And one of the things you can make more money as a store with is like increasing your drive times, like getting your cars through faster at the drive-through. And I was like, so let's compare my investment to shift supervisors with this, you know, what they call, it's called size of the prize document, where it's like, if you were pushing these metrics, what kind of money are you making? Probably, on average. And I was like, so for me to pay for all of my shift supervisors, to keep morale, to have all these leaders enroll, everything, I would need to go 1/10 of 1 second faster at the window. And I was like, I am confident that I can do that with a good shift supervisor team that's working a lot of hours and showing good leadership.
yeah.
And she still didn't care. And why does she not care? Because, to be honest with you, she's my old boss now. She's not my current boss, but she freaking hated baristas and shifts. Like, she was always like, oh, they're so lazy. They're just sitting around. They do nothing.
Except for serve like, all the coffee that's ever coming out of the Starbucks.
I know. And she and she was like, literally, she was like, I don't want a shift supervisor to get paid to just make coffee. Like, they don't deserve that. You know what I mean? Like, they should be getting paid to be, like, running the store and being the only person that's in charge.
Flask. You want one?
No, I need life flasks. I don't. Too many mana flasks. Because I'm going to take a portal back.
There's a 3-link blue helmet.
I don't have any. I don't have any support gems. We should go back to the Act 1 town really quick and talk to this pirate.
The pirate.
He actually has 2 skill points for us. We forgot to get one earlier.
A stranger.
But it was literally, it's like the point was
it's just spite.
not
It's
to make money. The point is the cruelty, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
The keeping other people down and making them get paid less and making them feel like they're not as worth anything.
Yeah.
Like, that was the whole point. Because I had clearly shown to her how I could make more money by investing money. Which, also, huge issue with my area manager. We were on a call and he was telling us how we had to do some cost cutbacks. And it was right after they had told us that they were investing money in like new equipment, like new espresso bars and stuff. And he was like, so we got to do these cost cutbacks. And it, you know, he's like, it makes sense though. It's like, we're making all these investments in these espresso bars, and it's like, how are we going to pay for them? We got to cut costs back. And I'm like, thinking in my head, like, no, that's paying. Investing is when you just put the money out there and wait for it to come back because you've invested it in something that will give a return, you know?
Yeah.
What he's describing is just paying. Like, you take money from somewhere else and put it somewhere else. Like, that's not investment. That's paying. Like, and it was so frustrating to me to listen to that, where I'm like, dude, it's not an investment if you're just pulling money from somewhere else. Like,
that's a trade-off. That's not an investment.
Take your giant piles of cash and invest it, and then in a year you will have made that money back. That's the point. Like,
yeah.
So that, you know, and to be honest with you, they're not stupid. Like, they're doing that on purpose, right? Like, they're trying to confuse people, and a lot of the Starbucks people that work at Starbucks are just stupid, and they just don't know any better. You know, like, they really don't.
Yeah, no, they just want to also, you know,
So he says
save
stuff
money
like
here. Yeah.
And they're like, oh yeah, that sounds right. You know what I mean? Like, it's just whatever. So you just say spew dumb bullshit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's so frustrating to listen to, and it's so hard when they're like trying to like look at the math and keep you know, they keep telling us to look at the math and make sure we're budgeting correctly and you know, spending the right amount and stuff, but then you find ways to like make more money, and they're like, no, that doesn't make sense.
That's not at the expense of making the workers feel good.
We need to go to the riverways now.
Yeah. Well, we would love to make more money unless it makes the workers happier.
I know. It's genuinely like that, and it's so frustrating. And to be fair, it's like there's all sorts of different people that work at Starbucks. Like, my old manager that hated partners also would fight and really disliked her boss. And when I talk to her boss, our area manager, he's like really cool, and he likes to get to know the partners, and he likes them. And his reasoning for things is not related to like, oh, freaking lazy people. It's more like, you know,
Life flask.
Grand life flask, even. Do you need it?
No, all right.
Okay. Well, you get on the next one. That's been a long time coming. But, he's more, like, logic-oriented and stuff, instead of just, like, cruelty, emotion-oriented, you know. And that's good, and, like, there's all these different aspects, and, you know, it's all just people, and, like, everybody's a little different. But it is frustrating sometimes, for sure. It's like, I find ways I could make more money and make people happier, and just everything would be better, and it's like, well, that's not the direction we want to go, so get in line.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Thanks for allowing me to run my store the way I would like to run my store.
It frustrates me, and I'm like, I don't even get to decide how many, like, shift supervisors I'm going to have in my store. I'm not allowed to pick that. Like, I could make more money and have a much better experience for the customers if they just let me decide what would be best for my store, but it'd be what it'd be. I mean, that's a giant corporate behemoth type thing, you know? I don't know. I knew what I was getting into.
Yeah. No one's confused about Starbucks being small. Yeah, and like I think that's part of an attractive bit of a new job for me too, is like just the ragtaggy group of it. It's like,
yeah,
you know, I don't know.
I mean, I think it would be great.
Not that my current company's big. It's like it's also like pretty chill people that are nice. So
yeah, you know, my recommendation always just be follow what you're passionate about, man.
Well, that would have been the next job that didn't want me.
I don't think we're gonna kill this guy as well, as you can guess. I don't. you know, I mean, everybody has different goals, but I've never felt like making money for the sake of money is worth it. And there's some people that do, you know, I mean, like Mark Etherington to some extent, you know, is that type of person. And if that works for them, great, you know, but
I don't say he's completely that way. Like, you know, doctors definitely allowed to sacrifice. Like, you can make a lot of money for less stress somewhere else, I'm sure. But
yeah. And lawyers are that way too. It depends. I don't know. I mean, to say that Mark's not in it for the money, though, I think would be disingenuous. Like,
yeah, I guess maybe I haven't had conversations like that with him.
I mean, I've talked to him before, and I remember back when, like, Grandpa Chuck would, like, talk to Mom about how much he hates me because I'm not, like, I don't know, whatever. Like, Mark Etherington also did that, and he was, like, talking to Mom about how he thought I was, like, a failure, and I was like,
Huh.
okay.
Yeah, must have missed that.
I don't know. I get it, but it doesn't all have to be about the most prestigious, most money, most success. Like, there's more to life than that, I feel like.
Yep. I've always kind of been like, you know, it's like a ratio. It's like I don't really care too much about money. I want to like do fun things, and so it's like what allows me to do what I like the most with the least amount of effort, you know.
Yeah. Hey, come up.
I'm fighting some blues right now.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, dude.
And like I think this one would be, or this job's gonna be a little. I mean, and it's just like a different trade-off because it's like being able to work from home on my own hours is nice.
Point, and we'll go to town real quick.
Is like, you know, very nice, and doing more of what I want by doing that. But like, it's probably going to be a bit more time intensive, you know. But like, it'll be kind of on my own terms, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Global physical damage. What does global mean?
It's the same as spell damage. The reason they separate global physical damage with local physical damage is that some mods only apply to the weapon alone, and that is local physical damage, and they're very powerful. And then global physical damage is like, yeah, you know, 10% more.
Okay, so probably not good for me. Alright. Probably get shield unless I want to get a heavy belt, but don't need strength, I don't think.
Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Wetlands.
Oh yeah, the belt. Oh, oh yeah, we're gonna go back to the wetlands.
Get the tree roots.
Yeah.
I'm in the ball ruins.
Yeah.
Go minions.
I'm just kind of wondering. Exile will be somewhere.
It's gotta be.
Right, guys? Right? Be somewhere, right? And these Grand Life Blast, like, actually do something. It's nice.
Is this a healing potion?
I'm just gonna keep
Ancient seal over here. Oh, you're doing that.
looking. Oh, hey. +2 to less socketed spell gem.
Hey.
Dog, we don't have a Jeweller's Sword though.
I found chromatics.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need the one right now. What else is here? Yeah, useless stuff. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna alch it. I found an alchemy earlier. Here we go. Here we go. Lightning down. Crit chance spell. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Oh my god.
Did you do it?
Yes. Could have swore I was dead, but
I guess the socketed spell gems is more common than I thought, which is great. Very useful.
very nice.
Very nice. Yeah, because my Stormband goes from 4 to 13 is the original, and then it goes up to 8 to 23, just from the two. Just from the two levels. It's pretty crazy. That's like double damage. I don't need to go in there. There's nothing really in there. Oh shit. It's a guy. Ruby flask. Add that.
Yeah, I really don't like this quick step because it also gets stuck on like little elevations and stuff. It's just like, come on.
Yeah. I haven't really been using them much, honestly. There's a lot of movement skills that are not great.
I mean, I like the concept of it being faster when there's a boss. That's pretty
Yeah, that's cool. Ooh. A resist ring. Put that on. Put that bad boy on there. Shit, outfit. Some great ass jewelry. I really don't think I'm gonna find anything better than +2 spell gems. Oh, another heavy bell.
When I'm ready, and not before.
It is funny how much stuff they like copied over from Diablo 2. You know, like the freaking Eclipse.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And like, you know, just Act 2 in the jungle and like, I don't know. It's like
You didn't have to do that.
like got it real close.
Yeah, it's weird that it didn't change it in the revamp too. Like,
Yeah, I mean at this point it's like part of the PoE experience now. And in some ways I'm sure they're just like, oh, it's like a nice homage, you know. An homage.
oh,
Oh, I see the exit up here.
these stairs where it's always easier to just go to the side and hit them.
Yeah. You know, most people that start this game, they get confused about when you mouse over a doorway, it just turns completely white, and they're like, I have this bug that's not loading textures. And then everybody's like, no, that's just how it is. Like, on a rare that seems to be difficult. I do really think like the minion build does shine a lot with fewer support gems, fewer links. It's like you really just get a mix of all these different little goofballs.
Goofing.
It's just cool though because like in the main game you're like, well, I liked my summon rage experience, but
Why would I waste my time?
as a one link, like
Yeah, I definitely like weaving the
oh, here, check it out.
weaving the active.
Look at that, look at that. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but you lose the +2 gems.
Yeah.
We'd have to try to crucible a plus gem levels on calling wand. But the other thing with those wands is that they can roll special mods. They can roll like minion damage, minion move speed, stuff like that normal wands can't. So that's cool too. You could try to like, I don't know, calc it or like just transmute it and see what happens. I'm excited to get to Act 3 because then I will get Armageddon brand.
Alright, let's do this big wand.
The calling one, yeah.
Keep that other one.
Yeah, definitely hold on to the other one. Oh god, you're going hard, dude. Oh god, dang. They're freezing me. At least they have a real healing potion. We did it, boys. They get a little bit more wacky too with the crucibles as you get further on. There's like bosses that spawn and just crazy mobs.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean it's honestly one of the more boring League mechanics they've ever done, but worth having.
And extra talents on your weapon are pretty interesting. But yeah.
I just found in the main league, once I got the talents I wanted on my weapon, I was like, okay, and then I just didn't really interact with it a whole lot. But you can, and there's stuff you could sell, kind of, but I didn't mind it.
Nah.
That was not worth the 10 seconds of channeling.
Could have done a whole map in that.
Yeah, exactly, Justin. See, you understand. No, really, actually, I did stop doing them because they were so freaking rippy that I would just die fairly often. These insane mobs, and I was like, I'm not even really getting a lot.
When I'm ready and not before.
God dang. That's starting to do damage, too.
Time for Bossaronis.
Don't die because then it'll heal to full.
Got it.
Or do. This will be hilarious. Flippin' hilarious, dude. Woo! Getting you, boy.
having some fun.
I actually think this is really cool though that they heal when you die. It's like, it's not like hardcore, but it is
semi-hardcore.
actually not die. I like that. That is cool. I've always wanted them to do like a in between hardcore and softcore something. Because I hate hardcore for like, you get scared to play when there's a thunderstorm because the internet might go out. Like, that's stupid. I hit level 100 in hardcore and I was like, never again. Because it's just stupid.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
But I like, the idea of, hey, get some defenses, dude. I gotta go to town real quick. Be right back. I'll burb. Kind of running low on wisdom scrolls.
On what scrolls?
The identify scrolls.
Gotta sell some stuff.
Please.
Do you identify stuff before you sell it?
Yeah, because you get transmute shards at that point, and then transmute self for wisdom scrolls. So like, it's just, I feel like it's better to sell identify. Whoa, you're already all the way over.
Don't judge me.
Alright, boy.
Seriously, man, the slightest little ditch, your stupid thing doesn't work.
Yeah, it was real crap.
I'm doing this,
Oh god, I'm down here.
okay.
I'll support you from over here.
Okay.
Yeah, just bring him, bring him over this way.
I'm frozen.
Hey, that worked pretty well.
Minions deal 2 to 6 additional cold damage.
That's not terrible. I don't know if it's better or worse than 2 gem levels.
15% reduced effect of non-curse auras from your skills on your minions. So, auras are worse, but they have +1 crit chance.
Interesting.
Oh, I have to come down to you.
Yeah.
Do you think only the first node can get the +2 levels, or maybe the +2 levels can come later?
The whole thing will be revealed at this point for you. So if it's not on that wand, it's not going to be on.
Oh, there's just 2 things?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they'd be like a lone tree.
You can get longer trees by getting certain drops from the Crucible monsters and then opening up the Crucible Forge and combining items, and yeah, it's a thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go this way. Where are you going? What time is it? 8:50.
Yeah, 9. Probably should get some food soon. Or grab my poop sock.
Critical here. I don't know if you want to go for that crit chance. And I need my minion, boys. He's too hard.
Oh my god, not watching myself. Apparently standing in fire.
Yeah, that's how he was getting me, dude. I killed him, finally. You could probably come the other way. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I assumed they won't set it up that way. But they have. I need to find a shield I care about.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. What's up?
you're gonna go get the floss.
Yeah, I mean, Justin wants to go.
Get the floss too?
You want to come get our floss, Justin?
Sure.
drive down to Hotman Estates, go to our Amazon locker, pick up the floss, and bring it.
Alright, I'll see you in 2 hours.
Yeah. Do you have anything you want to do on this, Justin?
Sure. Get this crit chance.
Oh my god. That's some big damage.
Holy shit. They one-shot me. I need to get some health for myself.
You know, the other thing that will make a really big impact is, like, resists. Which is easier said than done. I've been trying to find, like, gear that has... I did finish it, by the way. I've been trying to find gear that has, like, resists and stuff. It's working a little bit. Dead end. Well, it's a okay stopping point.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna get some food, but...
Okay. I may or may not be back. We'll see.
Alright. Go with me. See you around.
See ya.